What's up, everyone? We're just doing some TULSA talk today. Again, right now they're under caution. Someone went hard into the wall, broke the rear axle out of the car. Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like the 31X broke the rear axle out of his car. They just had a restart and they're already under yellow. So, give me 1 second here. Someone was almost gonna get in a fight in this race because there was just another caution not too long ago. Both teammates almost got into it with each other and had a fight. All right, restart here. 32 on the front row with the 3X. Green flags up in there. First, we have in the 32J Tucker. Second in the 3A is MP. Top two advance. Third in the 14W. Charging in an MP is Walton. Fourth in the 32C is Chrome's. Fifth in the 5 are the B1 is Queenie. 6 in the 41 is Wyatt. And there's 2 laps to go. 7th in the 71 Weekly. 8th in the 31K Green. 9th in the 55K Anderson. 10th in the 66B is Boy. 1 lap to go. Looks like Tucker's gonna pick up this B main win. 11th to the 11N we have Harris, and 12th to round out your field. And the 37J is Neris. Welcome everyone. If you're new here, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. And they'll get these other cars rolling out for the next B main. Race 355, B main number 6. Riker Jones starting on the front row with Braxton Bush. Come on, B-Rex, let's go, B-Rex. And then in the second row, Cohen Hinshin with Dawson Woods. Mackenzie Potter on row 3 with Willow Coleman. I'm about to move up the camera a little bit so I can read the name. Elliot Moorfield on row 4 with Maxwell Norick. And I'll give you guys the rundown in just a moment. B-Rex starting on the pole, or beside the leader. This should be a good race here. Let's go, B-Rex. Come on, B-Rex. Let me know who your favorite race car driver is. I'm actually put a pull up real quick. Let me know who your favorite race. Actually, I'm gonna start a Q&A. Who is your favorite race car driver? Alright, come on, B-Rex. Hold on. I'm gonna do this and then. Alright, there should be a Q&A up right now. So make sure to answer that. I'm gonna go to live chat real quick. Alright, so far, first we have B-Rex, Braxton Bush, second in the 22 Jones, third in the 83 Woods, fourth in the 83 is Hutchinson, fifth in the 23 F is Potter, sixth in the 19A is Moorfield, seventh in the 17C is Coleman, eighth in the 89 is Withers. Coleman moves up to 8th now with Withers, and 7th. 6 is Moorfield now. 9 Sloth, 10th in the 49 is Graham, 7 or in the 17C we have Coleman, 11th in the 22J Murray, 12th in the 90 is Norick. With 6 laps to go, Braxton Bush leads it with 6 laps to go. Braxton Bush and Woods leading the pack. Top 2 advance from the B main. Four laps to go now. 83 starting to close into to the 22 of Jones. That's Hutchinson on the top, making a move now on Jones. Hutchinson's going to take the 3rd spot. B-Rex pulling away. Very good line on the bottom. Very smooth through the corner. Gonna get past the lap car of the 22J, which is Murray in the 11th spot. 1 lap to go. B-Rex looking to pick up your win. He's gonna do it. Congratulations to B-Rex. I'm picking up the B main win. Let's go, B-Rex. Heck yeah. So Bush and Woods are gonna advance. The rest will go to D main or go home, I think. They might just go home. They're gonna have an interview of Tanner Tucker, your last B main winner. Oh yeah, they're going into the LCQ, the rest of them. So the top 2 are advancing to the B main. The rest are going to LCQ. The LCQ will be tomorrow. They'll go into commercial break now. Then we'll go into this next B main. Top 2 are in A. If that was B. Yeah, top 2 advance to the A main. The rest go into a LCQ. Oh, looks like my flow shut down for some reason. 1 second, guys. I'm not sure what happened. That actually has been happening the last couple of days. I'm not too sure why. Let me try to see if I can get it on my computer though. Because my controller battery died, unfortunately. Give me 1 second here, guys. During commercial break right now, too, anyways, so. Seems like Flow Racing has been having some technical difficulties. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that, so I don't get copyright. But, all right, let me do split screen here so I can read the chat at the same time as watching. All right, having an interview with B-Rex right now. Speak English, boy. What do you mean? What did I say? All right, getting ready for this next heat race here. Your 222 and the 17 are going to be starting on the front row with the 35 and the 11, it looks like. And I'll give you guys the leaderboard in just a moment when they go green. Looks like it's getting ready to go green here in just a moment. Green flags out in the air. Some 22 and the 17 make contact on the start. 222 is gonna pull away with the start. 35 now making some momentum up. 27 is gonna make a move on the high side. Not gonna do it. Gonna try to make a move on the next lap. With the 75 and the 77 are gonna make some contact. 75 on the high side with the 9 on the bottom. 75 is now gonna slow. We have a caution here. 10 laps to go. Yep, looks like we're gonna have a caution. 10 laps to go. First, we have in the 222 Porter. Second in the 35L is Gossard. Looks like the 75 just rode the fence. Might have popped his chain off. Not too sure. Looks like he's gonna keep rowing actually. So the car must have just stalled on him. '75 is pulling in the pits. Now they're gonna do a tire change, it looks like, on the right front. All right, restart here. 10 laps to go. Porter and Gossard on your front row, top two advance. So Porter and Gossard are in right now. Third, last car out is Williams in the 17B. Fourth in the 11W is Mortis. Fifth in the 18T, Roberts. Sixth in the 9R, Edgar. Third now is Williams. Fourth, Mortis. Fifth, Roush. Roberts is going to move to sixth. Seventh now going to move to seventh. Seventh now is Gabbard. Edgar's going to move down to eighth now. Ninth's going to be Rapper. 10th in year 5 is Whitmer. With 6 laps to go. 11th and the 75 is Bolt. 12th and the 3 is McDuffin. Looks like the 222 is just pulling away now. Very fast car. 35 is gonna try to make up some momentum here with the 17M of Roush trying to make up some momentum on the top side. Gonna make up a lot of momentum with 3 laps to go. 17 of M of Roush is gonna try to make up the second possession, trying to make the B main. 2 laps to go now. When they cross the start finish line, 17 making up a lot of ground on the top side. Looks like the bottom's starting to go away now with 1 lap to go. 17 working that high side, and it looks like we're gonna have a caution here with the 11 stopped, 11W of Mortiz. With 3 laps to go. This is B main number 7, race 3 56. Looks like his car just stalled on him. Gonna pull it in the pits. Sorry about my dogs in the background. Dogs are crazy. They can get riled up sometimes. All right, restart here. 222, starting on the front row. Gonna pull away with the lead. 35L of Gossard in second. We're gonna have caution. Oh, black flag. Someone's getting black flagged here. Looks like the 222 is gonna get black flagged. We're jumping to start. Gonna move down a position now. They're gonna be single file with the 35 starting first and the 222 in second on the outside. Man, I would be mad. Looks like he got his spot back though now. I'm not sure what really happened there. I'm not sure what he got black flagged for. Looks like he got his spot back, so I'm not sure. Looks like we're gonna have a restart here now. Potter starting first with Gossard second, third, Roush, fourth, Williams, fifth, Robert, sixth, Mortiz, seventh, Gaybard, eighth, Edgar, and it looks like the 222 is gonna pick up that win. I think they were just warning the 222, but I'm not sure. All right, race 357, B main number 8. Cashel Combe is going to be starting on your front row with Hudson Andrews, Colton Knapp on the second row with Mason Vincent, Luke Boher on row 3, Manu Zayas on row 3, row 4, Dylan Hellman. I think that's it. I don't know. I'm gonna give you guys the leaderboard in just a moment though, because I didn't get the full rundown. Looks like we're gonna go green here. Green flags up in the air. Looks like the 7 got a big jump on the start. 7's gonna take the lead. Your leader falls back to third now with the 2X passing him on the outside. 2X now gonna take third with the 7 running away with the lead. The 2X running the high side, trying to make some momentum up on the first place car. It's all single file for now. Caution flags out. 29 is going to be very upset. Looks like his right front went down, and that's what's made him spin. Very frustrated, banging on the steering wheel right now. That was me a couple times, banging on the steering wheel. About a few moments like that. Yeah, looks like his right front, or actually the left front tire went down. Just a few. Is they gonna be talking with the main winner of the last race, Jackson Potter? Let me see if I can make this full screen. There you go. Nope. All right, restart here. Green flags up in the air. Someone gets a good start. 22 or the 2X on the high side, trying to make a move on the 7. Not gonna do it. Trying to make some momentum on the high side. Not gonna do it. Not sure how many laps are left though, because there's not any leaderboard right now. Or I would tell you guys who's where. Someone in the 2X are your 2 transfer spots right now. 2X gonna get a little wheel hop there. 29 and 71X going at it farther back. 28 into 71X now 3 wide. 71 on the high side, trying to make the move on the 28. 28's now gonna make a move on the 71X. Up front, we still have the 7 and the 2X. 7 running away with it a little bit now. There's like 4 laps to go now. Not too sure though. These are 10 lap B mains. So I'm guessing there's like 5 to 4 laps left. No leaderboard right now though. 97 and the 5 going at it. 97 on the high side are gonna take the position from the 6. 6 now trying to make some momentum on the 97 on the high side. 97's gonna try to hold the bottom on the 9. 9's not gonna make a move. 9's gonna get a little wheel hop. 7 looks like it's gonna pick up the B main win. Yeah, there was no leaderboard in that race. The ticker must have went off. All right, I think that will wrap it up for B mains. I don't see any more cars lined up on the ramp cam, so that'll probably do it for your B mains. Tomorrow will be the OCQs. Whoever didn't qualify for the B mains. I'm gonna see what's going on and then let you guys know what's going on. Pretty sure that wrapped up the B mains though. 8 B mains. It looked like I think it was actually 9 B mains. Let's see. Did anyone enter this Q&A? Who's your favorite race car driver? Actually, I think I needed to add something to that. I'm not sure how to do the Q&A though. I'll have to do some later on though. Yes, there's some B mains tomorrow for other. Okay, so there is more B mains coming up. They'll be tomorrow though. I'm gonna end the Q&A. The junior sprints just ran. I think it was. Let me actually rewind a little bit. Hold on. Wait 1 second. No, that was the restricted A. Yeah, restricted A class. So I think there actually might be more B mains coming up. They might be just watering the track. They're having an interview with last B main winner. Yeah, I was just gonna say there's probably more B mains. They're probably just gonna water the track now. There's no cars lined up right now, so that means they're probably just watering the track right now. So yeah, they'll probably do the lower main event. I think they said there's S mains in this S main. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of main. That's pretty low. I've heard of H main before. I think the lowest I've heard is H main. I remember a quarter midget driver from CSI shops. He had to do an alphabet soup. I think it was the F main to the A main. I think he made it to the B main with like 4 laps to go or something like that. And yeah, it was F main for other. Yeah, Hudson on Hudson something. I forgot his last name. Hudson had to go from the F main or something like that. 4 laps to go, and he didn't get the transfer spot. He was like so close too. I think he is there in the car. Yeah, I think so too. I thought I heard his name, Hudson. I'm not sure what class, but I did hear his name. I'm pretty sure. Let me know who's your favorite race car driver, guys. Happy New Year. Those of you who are new here, welcome to M.E.Racing. I actually race in real life also. I race what's called a quarter midget, just quarter skull of a full midget, like you see running out the Chewy Bowl. Also, if you're new here, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. Check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel, so I'd really appreciate it if you check it out. Next year, I'll be racing at Stafford and the Wild Thing Karts and Senior Outlaw. We are also looking to race a half car. We just need to find a chassis. Someone said they have a motor. We just need to find a chassis for a half car. But yeah, we definitely have opportunities. We're always open to opportunities also. So always open to anything, open to sponsors, open to opportunities. If you're interested in sponsoring, message me or my dad on Facebook, M.E.Racing, just like our channel name. Get your name on that leaderboard. the top fan leaderboard. I'll read you who's in the top fans real quick. Actually, no one is in the top fans, so chat it up, guys. Get your name on that leaderboard. Flow Racing is definitely laggy today. They said they were having technical difficulties, so hopefully they get that sorted out though. Definitely a little laggy though. Alright, looks like they're back. This is also the 41st annual TULSA Shootout by M.E.Racing. They'll have more lower mains here soon, probably. They're probably just gonna water the yep, it's powered by NOS energy drink. Alright. What are we at now? They have a schedule. I'm gonna look at the schedule. What's running today? Give me one moment. That was the flying a beam main restricted. KAB Motorsports restricted B mains. Okay, so next is the C mains for restricted. Then they're going into Flying A Motorsports Junior Sprints for the B mains. Flying A Motorsports C mains, it looks like. Then the Hyper Racing Non Wing Outlaw C mains. Hyper Racing Non Wing Outlaw D mains and E main for Hyper Racing Non Wing. So they'll be running C mains and D main and then E main. So far we had, I think, the restricted, the junior sprint. I think that's what ran. The non-wing didn't go yet, so the non-wing will probably be next. This is the schedule. I'll put it in the chat. This is what I'm reading. Oh, I can't send that much at a time. I'm over the limit what I can put in the chat. I'm at 135. There we go. That's what it says for the schedule. So they just ran B mains for restricted. So next is going to be the C main for the K and B Motorsports restricted C mains, and then next will be the Flying A Motorsports Junior Sprints B mains, then Flying A Motorsports Junior Sprints C main, and then Hyper Racing Non-Wing Outlaw C mains, Hyper Racing Non-Wing Outlaw D main, and then Hyper Racing Non-Wing Outlaw E main. Pretty sure that's how they're going. If not, we'll keep you guys updated on what's going on. Yeah, so next is the Hyper Racing. It says it on the bottom of Flow Racing. Next is the Hyper Racing Non-Wing Outlaw Race 312 E main number. All right, now that's the results. All right, hold on 1 second, chat. Trying to find out where I can find the schedule. Schedule. Pretty sure that's the right schedule. I'm not sure though. Trying to find out. Let me look on Facebook real quick. TULSA Shootout. Doesn't look like they have anything posted, actually, for the lower main. We'll see what they're doing on Flow Racing, though. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Get back to the race here. Appreciate everyone that's hanging out. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers for 2026. So if you could, share the channel out with your friends, your family. Get the word out there. Help us get to 5,000. Check out some of our other videos as well. Let's see what's happening with Flow Racing. Trying to get back to it. Oops. Went a little too far. Right now, it looks like they're doing track prep. Getting ready for the next B main. Yep, they're on commercial break right now, so they're watering the track, but after they water the track, it should be main time. Looks like the non-wing will be next for their B main, and then C main, and then E main for the hyper non-wing at all. Think we still have A class and then non-wing lowers. Yeah, I'm not too sure. They're not showing like too much of the schedule, so I'm not sure like what's next. I think they might still have some A class still though. 'Cause I don't think they ran out all the A class. Whoever doesn't transfer from the B main goes to the LCQ. Oh, okay. So we'll have more A wing coming up. A class. Yeah, we shall see what's gonna go on. What's happening here? Man, I have a lot of messages from drivers on Facebook right now that I messaged. Let me just catch up with some of these messages from race car drivers that I messaged about hero cards. If you guys didn't know, I'm a big hero card collector, so catch up with some of these messages real quick. Looks like, yeah, next is A class F mains. Holy crap, F main. Man, that's pretty low. Next is the F main for A class. Track track prep is still going on right now, but next it will be the A class F mains. They're talking with Snyder's dad right now, actually, Steven Snyder Jr. Yeah, you have a couple thousand. That is, yeah, I definitely do have a couple thousand hero cards. Just a few thousand cards there too. Yeah, definitely. A couple of them already went. A couple thousand cards already went home, but probably 1,000 went home. I'm not sure exactly the total amount of cards that went home, but quite a few cars went home already that didn't make it from the lower mains. 5 people right now are watching. I really appreciate everyone that's tuning in. If you're new here, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers, so if you can, I would really appreciate if you subscribe and smash that like button. Share the stream out with your friends, your family. Let them know that we do live streams like this. Really would appreciate if you check out some of our other videos as well. We post a lot of content on this channel, so check it out after this stream if you don't mind. Would greatly appreciate it. They're actually showing how everything works on the car, showing like the back of the seat, like how it's mounted. They have 4 bolts on the back, it looks like, on both sides, like this, and it mounts to the car on the back. Then they have the roll cage, like a triangle basically. They show some good information sometimes. Like they showed how the shock rebounds and compresses. So basically, with the shock, as you're on the track, it comes down. That's rebounding, and as it comes up, it's compressing the air up in the shock. I wonder what shocks they run. I run 4 shocks, usually 4 on each side, with the left front, the right front, the left rear, and the right rear. Sometimes I run 3 or 4s, depending on the track. Sometimes we switch it up. We do a 3 and a 4. So we'll have like a 3 on the left front and a 4 on the right front. And yes, like my dad said, we run VRP shocks on our cars, my quarter midget. I'm not sure what they run actually. They're showing like everything right now though, like how they put it together. If I unmute it, hopefully you guys won't be able to hear. I'm just gonna unmute it real quick though, just to see what they're saying about the shock. Hmm. Actually, I don't have any volume. Forgot I muted my volume on here. Let me know if you guys can hear that. All right. I'm actually gonna rewind it a little bit to hear what shocks they run. Okay, good. So they do a front mount radiator, it sounds like. So the front mount radiator is what cools the motor. Then you have a adjustable pedal assembly also, which goes to the pedal on the back. So there's a pedal assembly. It moves the throttle front and back. So they once they hit the throttle, the whole thing shifts back. And you can also tilt the steering up and down too with the adjustable rod they have in the non-wing. I think they're the non-wing because they're showing. I'm not sure they don't have the wing on it. They have a adjustable bar too on the back for the belt or like the harness when they get in. All right, so yeah, it's the Outlook card they're showing right now. So the tail cone actually helps them because it's more downforced on the back of the car. It's called uh the tail cone. I just told you guys. They also have a roll shock and a bump shock. So the roll shock is for when the car rolls over, and the bump shock is for when the car goes over the bumps on the track. The shocks are double adjustable, so you can adjust the shock to where you want it. And there's no adjustables on the A wing class, and that's only on the outlaw card that you can adjust the shock bump. They also have a 13-inch paddle that moves the right rear wheel. They have a winch vent also, which is one arm coming over from the car from the right rear tire. That is also adjustable. It looks like, and you can spin it up and down to adjust the brakes. Looks like this is all from the inside the cockpit of the car where you can adjust it. They have a shock clamp too, so they can adjust it where they want the shock. They also have an electric fuel injection too. They were the first one to run electric fuel injection. That was cool, like how they were showing all of that. Definitely, I learned a lot by watching like what they show about the shocks and like the fuel injection. As we'll get ready for the A class F mains next. They're still doing some track prep on the track, getting it ready for the lower mains. Welcome, welcome everyone, welcome in. If you're just tuning in, we're just talking about the TULSA shootout. We're getting ready for the F mains in just a moment here. So if you're just tuning in, I would greatly appreciate if you subscribe and smash the like button. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. So if you could subscribe, smash the like button, check out some of our other videos as well. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Actually, we just started doing race talks not that long ago. It's very fun. I meet new people every time I do it from across the road. So it's awesome. I love doing stuff like this for you guys. Keeps me entertained, and I can put entertainment out for you guys also. I'll be right back, guys. I'm actually gonna grab a drink of something real quick, but I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll get ready for the F mains here in just a moment. All right, I'm back, guys. Grab something to drink real quick. Where's mine? You don't get any. No, I'm just kidding. This is actually pretty good. Iced tea, um, peach. All right. They're in the pit area talking to some people right now. I have my peach punch slow. It's cool how I can have my volume on and still hear the race, and I don't get copyright. That's kind of crazy how I can do that. I thought I would get copyright or something where you guys would hear it. Apparently not though. Like on my end I can hear it, but on your end you guys can't hear it. Unfortunately I cannot show the race, but that's why I'm doing a race recap for you guys. Yeah, I know you can't hear it, which is good because I don't want to get shut down. Yeah, that's good that you guys can't hear it. So I can't get down if you guys can't hear it. I don't have it on full blast either, so but no, now I do. Ooh, Kill Drake merch. That's where they're going right now. The hat says expensive and difficult. One says race day, all gas, no brakes. They got some stickers also. One says M.E.Racing, Drake. They said Earl the announcer is expensive and dangerous. Yeah, I think he did tell me that Mary wanna lower. They're gonna play rock paper scissors for. Well, they're gonna ask them if they can play rock paper scissors for a sticker. Yeah, a 5-year-old beat Earl on rock paper scissors, so they're making fun of him all day. They are definitely hilarious. One, two, three. Oh, scissors versus paper. Earl won, so now he gets a sticker. They got some cool stickers. I'm not gonna lie. He said maybe get better at rock paper shoot. Yeah, I actually didn't see that part. But yeah, that was earlier. I didn't see that part where they did the rock paper scissors with the girl that was showing the stickers. Ooh, they're having a competition with Tyler. That's the new announcer, I think. Which yeah, I think that's the one that retired, but he came back. Rock paper scissors versus some Hooters girls now. RO won again. Boo! Tie. Tie. Oh. Well, the other girl got him, but the other one didn't. They're trying to get a date for the Kim. That's hilarious. They're trying to get a date with the Hooters girls. Another rock paper scissors with Tyler. He wants a rematch. Oh, Earl got him. That time Tyler got him. That's at a 3. Oh, boo! Earl won. You can't let Earl win. Come on now. Man, they're funny. He put a child lock on the windows. Oh man. They don't want Earl driving anything because of his past career. All right. They're under commercial break right now, but after they're done with commercial break here, we'll go into the A class F mains. They're just doing some track prep, getting it ready for the lower man. All right. Looks like we're back. Time for the night session. So yeah, we'll have the E, D, and C mains. All right, line up. G. Owens and Lace King starting on the front row. Tyler Pierce and Brentley Kieran, Alan Hassel, and Doom Bravo on row 3. Row 4, Kelvin Journey. And I'll give you guys the rest of the leaderboard in just a moment. Wilma's got the whole rundown there. This is the last chance for some of these drivers. So, all right, they're getting ready for the F mains now. All right, hot laps. This is not a regular green flag. They're just having some hot laps right now. Looks like the truck's pretty good for some racing. They're just putting some heat in the motors right now. Getting some hot laps out there. Truck's looking pretty racy right now. All right, yellow flag. Get them doubled up and ready to go. Damn, there's still 8,000 to 7,000 people in the building. They just said. Actually, quite a few people still there. All right, they'll be getting ready for this F main here. We're getting them double file for this start. Bunch them up. Let's go. Oh, well, they'll trying to go in my room. 1 second. All right. Getting ready for the start here. Looks like one more time around and then they'll get ready to go green here. Actually, they're going green. Actually, right now. Green flags up in the air. Lance K starting on your front row. 30, trying to pick in that inside. He's got the early advantage. Kyle Frearson's second already. after lap number 1. 7 laps to go. Oh, tire off. It looks like maybe the right or left rear. Looks like the 87 Jason Brierly tire fell off. Ooh, yeah, it looks like he went in the corner and the tire just flew off. Man, looks like the chain fell off also. The chains around the axle on the left rear. Try to get a restart here. They're gonna try to get Brumley out back out there. Me personally, I would just run and get left rear and try to get it on as fast as I can, but I don't know if they're gonna get back out there. Doesn't look like they're gonna get back out. They're gonna go green flag now. Owens and Bierce going at it. Bierce making up some momentum. Gonna go on the outside. Gonna pass for first. Bierce now in first. Owens in second. Third. Kinge. Fourth. Hazel. Fifth. Hall. Sixth. Klonsky. Seventh. Bertlet. Eighth. Journey. Ninth. Queenie. 10th. Burnley. 5 laps to go. Bierce and Owens gonna advance so far. 171 is gonna pass the 75 now for third. Owens gonna pass Kins for third. Oh, now it's gonna be in second. Owens now gonna fall back to third. Oh, it's gonna be your second transfer. 2 laps to go. Bierce and Owens your transfers. The rest going into the LCQ. LCQ right now looks like Owens gonna go to the LCQ. Hinge, Hazel, 6. Rush is going home. Bierce and Hole advancing. Owens going to the LCQ. Kinge, Hazel, Galonsky, Bartlett, Journey, Quincy, and Bruntley. All those cards going to the LCQ. All right. F main number 2. Marin Black starting on the front row. Braden Brewer, Carton Kunzman on row 2 with Brookie Newman. Gerson Henry on row 3 with Caleb Prince. And I'll give you guys the rundown in just a moment because I didn't get everyone that was starting. Mm, Looks like not everyone made it out. So there's only one, two, three, four. Looks like 5 cars out there right now. Doesn't look like everyone made it out for this race. To get ready to go green here. Brody Bridgman is out there, but couldn't get his car started, it looks like. And there's another car in the work area, too, trying to get out there. Looks like the 14's gonna roll out, gonna make the show. Talking with Beers right now. Beers is saying that the track was a little slick. Jane Nunabo is his favorite modified driver. Looks like we're going green here. Green flagged up in the air. 29 gets a good start on that start. Holy crap. Gets a very good start. Jumps away with the lead. Marin Black now going backwards. Now the 18B and the 17 are going at it. 18B is going to fall back. 7 laps to go. Henry and Bellet are your transfers. Looks like Henry and Bridgman now your transfer. Newman's going to fall back to third. Or going to fall back to fourth now. Bridgman now third. Henry first. Second Roush. Third Bridgman. Fourth Newman. Fifth Bartlett. Sixth Black. Seventh Brewer. Eighth Kunzman. Ninth Pence. 10th Kulis. Looks like Henry's gonna try to pick up this F main win. 3 laps to go. Henry and Roush, your top 2 right now. In your A class. One lap to go. White flags up in the air. Henry, it looks like he's gonna pick up this F main win. Yep, he's gonna pick up your F main win. So Henry and Roush are gonna advance. The rest going to your LCQ. All right, A class. F main. JD Stuffer making up the front row with Dugan, Runo, Tyler Denvenport, Matic, Bridge, Steen. Did we get the rest of the rundown? Because I didn't get the whole rundown. Looks like 5 cars making a call. Looks like we're gonna get ready to go green here. Couple cars didn't make the call. All right, green flags up in the air. 17 is gonna lose some momentum on the start. Tyler Davenport's gonna get the jump. 17 now falling back. 11's gonna try to pick a move. Not gonna do it. 17's gonna pull away. The 17 of Rydnor first, Davenport second. Rydnor top two advancing so far. 7 laps to go. Third and 11 we have McBride. Fourth in the 33:59 we have Stenline. Fifth in the 75. Oh, look out! 17 and 11 make contact. They're gonna keep it going. 5 laps to go. Scanlon third. Wolf McBridge fifth. Wilkins sixth. Stanford seventh. Murray eighth. Kimbrew ninth. McKinley 10th in the 5:55 is checked. 3 laps to go now. 3:59 and 11 gonna lose some ground. 2 to go. Davenport and Rodnor, your top two, gonna be advancing so far. 1 lap to go. Davenport's gonna pick up your class 3 race 360 F main number 3 win. So it looks like Steniland, McBridge, Wilkins, Stuffer, and the rest going to your LCQ. Braden, we're not gonna move to your E-main. So Braden Bora moving up to your E-main now. So F feature number 4. William Davis, Brandon Denton on the front row, Jason McCurry, Christina Garcia, World Trip, and you get the rundown in just a moment because I didn't get all the cards that were starting. All right. Green flags up in the air. The 05 is going to get a good start. Looks like he jumped the start. It's going to be getting called back now. The official did not like that start. Looks like the 17 now is going to move up to first. Which we know the 189 of Jason Curry is going to move up to first. And it looks like the 45 is going to be on the outside of front row. Moving William Davis in the third spot, along with Christian Kalurus. Looks like someone changed their wing. They might have gotten in a wreck. That's nice for a different wing than everyone else is running. Skinny and tiny. Looks like the 05 is going to take second. Oh, we have a caution here. 7 laps to go. 25 looks like it's going to spin. 25H of Taylor Hart, who was running in the fourth position. You have an interview with Tyler Davenport right now. Send it. Going up to the E main now. All right, getting ready to go green now. Green flag's up in the air. McCurry's going to have a good start with David's right behind him. McCurry and David's your top two. Third, Denton. Fourth, Hart. Denton now and bad flip. Wow. 05D had a bad flip. Davis just flipped very bad. He was going for a second at the time. Yeah, Davis was over the berm and kind of snapped back on the berm, and after that just flipped. 17 had nowhere to go and ran over his wing after that. Really appreciate everyone that's tuning in. Welcome in if you're new here. Make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. We're on the road to 2,000 subscribers. So if you could, make sure to subscribe and smash the like button. Really would appreciate it. Man, that car is munched. The 05. Yeah, he just got up on that Berman. See ya. Started rowing. Definitely had a good move, just didn't stick. All right, getting ready for this restart here. 6 laps to go. McCurry and Denton on your front row. Third, Davis. Fourth, Garcia. Fifth, Carter. Sixth, Zayas. Seventh, Hart. Eighth, Lucas. Ninth, Waldrop. 10th, Mary. 189 now. Gonna try to make a move on a 7. Not gonna do it. Denton now gonna try to make a move on a 168 for second. Not gonna do it. 3 laps to go. Denton still working the high side. 169 now going to pull away a little bit. Cartner in first, McCurry in second, third Denton, fourth Zayas, fifth Hart, sixth Davis, seventh Garcia, eighth Lucas, ninth Waldrop, 10th Marbury. One lap to go. Carter looking to take up this checkered flag. F main number 4. Gonna do it. So Cartner and Jason McCurry gonna move on. So up the ramp they go. Next F main rolling out here. All right, John Crowder, AJ Kolosky, Rylan Dawson, Chase Shot, Lyndon McCoy, Scott Cook, Philip Cordova, Milky Buller Jr., and RJ Dayton. I think RJ Dayton's in this one. No, I'm not sure that is. I'll have to give you guys the leaderboards because I didn't get the last person. Wilmus got them all. All right, getting ready to go green here. Green flag's up in the air. 26 is going to have a good start. Whoa, we got one almost flipping. 95. Gonna catch the end of the field now. Carson Carter, the F main winner, started 8th and won that F main. So definitely some good moves for Carson Carter. 8th to 1st. Gonna move into your E main now. Getting ready for this restart now. Getting ready to go green here. 26 and 13 on your front row. 21 and 82 on your second row. And we're green flag up in the air. 13 gonna get a good start with the 26 G line now. 21 now getting a little bit sideways. Still gonna hold his position now in third. Oh, bad flip. 95 is flipping. That's the second caution for the 95 now. 7 laps to go. Hey, what's your flip count out right now? I know. Flip count's probably pretty high now. Looks like he blew a right rear tire, and that's what made him flip. Man, that sucks. Or no, that was the other lower main that he lost a right rear thing they're talking about. Man, my flow racing is glitching. I'm actually a little behind now from what's going on. Hold on 1 second, Gus. For some reason, my flow racing is laggy. All right, here we go. We're up to date now. Flip count is up to 157 now. Wow, that's a lot of flips. Holy crap. 157 flips on the flip counter. Yeah, that's a record. Record flip count. Wow, that's a lot of flips. All right, get ready to burn green here. Green flags up in the air. Cruder starting on your starting first. First is Cruder. Second, Dawson. Third, Martin. Fourth, Cordova. Fifth, Roski. Sixth, McKinsey. Seventh, Crowder. Fifth, Scott. Ninth, Willie Jr. Wilder Jr. 10th, Johnson. 5 laps to go. Cruder and Dawson still on your front two. So far, Dawson and Cruder gonna advance here. Third, trying to Cordova trying to make up some momentum now. There's only 3 laps to go. Don't think Cordova's gonna get there. So Cruder's gonna pick up that A class F man. Oh, we got one flipping to number 12. 21 extra Lincoln Martin. He flipped in the rowdy section. Everyone was going crazy for a minute. They're like, ah. looks like that. Looks like Cordova. He had problems with the engine. Right? Yeah, I need to be over in that section with the rowdies. They do get pretty rowdy over there, for sure. Looks like the driver is okay. He just climbed out. Yeah, that was a bad flip for sure. Looks like he got over the right front of the number 12. 21 just went barrel rolling after that. Man, that was a bad flip. Looks like the 12 motor blew up and then 21X had nowhere to go. Caught the right rear tire and just started tumbling. Man, that was a bad one. So that's gonna bring up your let's count to 158 now, I think, or 159. The kid did success. It's always funny when you see the kids doing the memes in the interview. All right, commercial break here. Then we'll go into this next F main. All right. Well, the stream was a little behind for me, so actually, we're just talking to Kirby who was talking about was he's been his been as bad the Pharaohs are. I told him, yeah, my kid wants to race there. Oh, Fields. We're just talking about the just yeah, it wouldn't. I wouldn't be bad to race there. Wow, there's only 4 cars for this one. All right, we're going to green here. Looks like the nine's gonna pull away with the lead, 72 in second. Looks like this 10's or 111's gonna try to make a move here. Yeah, 10 actually. 10 out. Sorry about that. Screen was a little bit blurry for a minute, so I couldn't read the number. But looks like Bundy's gonna take the second transfer spot. More in first, second Bundy, third Holder, fourth Myers, fifth Elvia, sixth Afdal, seventh Murray, eighth Rapper, ninth Sertan, 10th in the 45W is Bailey with 5 laps to go. Come on, Float Racing. Roasting, keep squeezing up. Come on, Float, do your job, man. All right, 4 laps to go. More and older, your top two. Looking like they're going to advance with 4 to go. 9 pulling away now with 3 laps to go. Second in the 72C is Kohler. Third and 16M is Myers. Fourth and then 10L is Bundy. Fifth, Vilia. 2 laps to go. Moore and Kohler pulling away with it. White flag, 1 lap to go. So Matt Moore gonna pick up your F main win. Gonna advance to the E main now. Moore and Kohler advancing. The rest going to LCQ. Myers, Lundy, and the rest going to LCQ. Welcome everyone. Welcome in. If you're just tuning in, we're just doing some race talk on Tulsa. They're doing during the commercial break right now. And we'll go into these next F mains. If you're just tuning in, make sure to smash like button and subscribe. Really appreciate it. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Check out some of our other videos as well. Would greatly appreciate it. Those of you that are tuning in, you guys are awesome. Thank you all for being here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. They just went into commercial break. Still, after this commercial break, we're going to the next F mains here, and then E main, then C main. I think that's how it's going. E main, D main, or something like that. Next is the E main for non-wing outlaw. All right, looks like they're back, getting ready to go. Get ready to get some more racing here. All right, getting ready for this next F main here. Number 7 E main or F main. I mean, next are the E mains for non-wing outlaw. So we'll get ready to go green here. I'll give you guys your rundown in just a moment when they go green. Green flags up in the air. 126. Gonna pull away with your lead. Autumn. Oh, one getting a little bit sideways. Gonna pull back the third now. 11's gonna take a peek inside of the number 14 now. Front end coming up in 29 now. So Chris and Newland Jr. gonna be your top two. Third, Roberts. Fourth, Cleveland. And one's gonna pull off, looking like he has some problems. 5 laps to go. Cleveland in fourth. Fifth, Russell. Sixth, not. Seventh, Beaslant. Eighth, Spake. Ninth, Persons. 10th, Bryson. 3 laps to go. Christian Newland Jr., your top two advancing so far. She pulling away just a little bit. Gonna catch some lead lap traffic. 1 lap to go. Catching some lap traffic. Gonna go on the outside now. But he's got it. So Autumn Curson, Brooksland Newland Jr. gonna advance. Roberts, Cleveland, Russell, Knott, Vance, Lant, Spake, and the rest going to your LCQ. So there's 9 scheduled for this next one. Chris Miller, Zach Dollar, Cody Burns, row 2 on Bubba Rains, Jackson Kersey, Alex Guzzo, Kirsch, Joan, Eddie Hermblin, and Kerwish Stevens, your 9. For the final F main, then we'll roll into your emails here. Alright, looks like we're getting ready to go green here. So 17 and the 7 are going to be your front row. With the 46 and the 23. 46 is a cool looking car, actually. 5 cars, green flag is out. 49 now going to pick up inside of the 7. Going to make the move. 23 looking for moving the 17 M of Chris Miller. 23 not going to do it. Going to try to make a move again. Big goal in the 23. Second, going to try to take first. 7 laps to go. Miller and Quiggle, your top 2. Third, Gergi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Geragi. If someone knows how to pronounce his name, let me know. Fourth in the $72. Fifth in the 2A, Hablin. Sixth in the 49R, Baines. Seventh, Rains. Eighth, Jones. 9, Stevens. 4 laps to go. Quiggle now in your it's your leader. Second in the 17M is Miller, your top 2. Third, Gergel. I don't know how to pronounce that. But fourth, Dollar. Fifth, Hamblin. Sixth, Barnes. Seventh, Rains. Eighth, Jones. 9, Stevens. 2 laps to go. Criggle looking to pick up your last F main event in the A class. Next is non-wing. 1 lap to go. Quiggle gonna get your F main win with Miller moving on. Quiggle and Miller moving on. Your first 2. That was your final F feature of the A class. Next is gonna be some non-wing outlaw. All right, we're going into commercial break. Next will be the non-wing outlaw for your E-mans. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right, got them back. Perfect. Green flags up in the air. Just kissed the start of the race, so that's good. All right. First we have Lagron, second Bullock, third Smith, fourth Triplet, fifth Morgan, sixth Pierce, seventh Finn, sixth Hull, ninth Sloth, tenth Adams, 98, and 15 going out, and 98 is going to pass the 15 now. 15 is going to try to make a move on the outside. Not going to do it. Single file for the most part now. 4 laps to go. Lagron and Bullock, your top two advancing so far. With 3 laps to go now. So Lagron and Bullock like a half a track ahead, it seems like. 1.8 seconds ahead. As Longreer's gonna take that white flag. Looks like the yellow flag's out. The 18F of Steven. Looks like he just got the left rear over the berm and spin around. Gonna catch the end of the field now. Two laps to go. Green flag's out in the air. Bullock and Logren, your top two. Smith now gonna try to make a move.
171 now, making a move on the 89 now. 1 lap to go. Margaret and Bullock, your top two. Largren is your winner of E1. It's gonna move on. Largren, Bullock moving on. That's going to your OCQ. E2 coming up here. All right, Wyatt Miller, Eric Blockfield, row 1, row 2, Jimmy Hill, Zachary Taylor, J.W. Henderson, row 3, Dustin Tester, row 4, Taylor Robert, Fox Funk on row 4, row 5, Blake Clinton, Edwin Stone, Avery Morgan, and Isabella Landis, your row 6. As we'll get ready to go here. Not seeing Roush. All right, getting ready to go green here. Green flag up in the air. 23 gonna have a good start with the 26 right behind him. 12 gonna make a move on a 26 now for second. Hall is gonna fall back to second now. 12 now picking in. Wyatt Miller now gonna try to hold on for first with the 12 picking in the inside. 12 now really making some momentum up. 6 laps to go. Miller and Teaser, your front row. Second Teaser and Miller first. Yo, out. We take the 26. It's around. Looks like he's gonna roll off. Let her eat. Not pushing. LeGrone, I think it's pronounced. Gonna move on. Miller and Teaser, your front row. 4 laps to go. Hang on. 2 getting a little bit of a wheel hop. Miller and Teaser, you still your front row. Morgan third. 4th Funk. 5th Brewer. 6th Robert. 7th Pittman. 8th Latest. Latest now gonna fall back to 9th. 8th now Hall. Hall passes Landis for 9 or 8th. Landis now gonna fall back to 9th. 10th is Waffled. 1 lap to go. Miller gonna pick up your E-main win. Let's go. Miller. So Miller and Teaser gonna advance. Wyatt Miller, that is, and Teeter. Next 8 feature coming up, row 1, Jackson Skinner, Trey Dorn, Mary Early. Oh, come on, Mary Early, let's go. Darren Brown, Brandon Boggs on row 3, Clayton Rosen, Victoria Beener on row 4, Merrick Pipe, Stephen Davis on row 5 with Brandon. That's LW's kid. Oh, awesome. Well, looks like we got one stalled on front stretch. They're still gonna be rolling though. Looks like they got that car rolling. All right, looks like we're gonna get going, ready to go green here. 25 and the 2 on your front rail. Appreciate everyone that's here. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. Check out some of our other videos as well. Share the stream out with your friends, your family. Let them know that we do streams like this. Wyatt is Earhart's grandson and LW's son. Wow, okay. Oh, we got one connected to 86. It was connected with the right. His tires were on his bumper, but he got away with it. Jordan now peeking inside of the 15. Jordan now going to be the leader. The second Pipe, third Early, fourth Skinner, fifth Wilson, sixth Davenport, fourth or seventh Bob, eighth Hush, ninth Ridnor, 10th Davis. 5 laps to go now. 67 looking to pick up some positions now, ripping the lip. 6-7. They just had a meme, so that's why I did that. 6-7. They have to retire the chiller. That's funny. That's what they just said. He might have to retire after this race. 2 laps to go. Zorn and Pipe going at it. Third Skinner. Fourth Davenport. Fifth Biggs. Yeah, Boggs. Sorry about that. That's your top 5. All right, so Zorn and Piper are gonna advance. Rest are out. Skinner, Davenport, Boggs, Early, Hush, Reiner. Rest going to the LCQ. All those people are going to the LCQ. 6.
I don't think that meme's ever gonna end. Now that they have race car numbers that are 67, that meme's just never gonna end. No. Mary did not move on. Going to the LCQ. Pretty sure. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Let me finish something here. Hold on. Let me get the finish result. 1 second. So Miller and Teaser are the ones that advanced. Morgan was third, fourth Funk, fifth Brewer, sixth Roberts, seventh Pittman, eighth Hall, ninth Landis. Actually, I think Mary was in the other one. I think she did move on. All right, green flag now. Oh, never mind. Caution. 45 spun on the start. So Tyler Maro now gonna fall back to last. So it will be Dalton. Oh, I'll just give you guys the leaderboard. I didn't get the whole starting lineup. It went pretty quick the way they did that. All right, green flag here. Nelson did not make the call. 72 now gonna get a wheel hop. 3 wide for third. Or for second, I mean. Colin Massey now in the third spot. Mackley now gonna try to pick in the inside. Not gonna do it. Man, this stream keeps freezing. Six laps to go. Green and Fruit on the front two. Third, McKee. Fourth, Potter. Fifth, in the 7K, Carter. Sixth, Martella. Seventh, Merrill. Eighth, McCurry. Ninth, Mace. 10th, Josh. 5 laps to go now. Green and Pruitt in your top two, advancing so far. 4 laps to go now. One lap to go. The stream froze for a minute. But Green's gonna take up your win. So Green is gonna win it, and Mackey second.
Prue, Carter, Potter, rest to go into the LCQ. Jack Kissett on your row one. Hold on, let me pause this real quick so I can give you guys the rows. Zach, Jack Kissett on row one. Connor Gross, Matt Thompson on row two. Landon Crowley, Jaden Clay on row three. Gunnar Swindell, Derek Black on row four. Bryson Ninzo, Haley Constant on row five. Brett Beast, Brad Brest, Caden Holm on row six with Levy Hank. So get ready to go green here. Green flag up in the air. 40-16. Gonna get a good start. 86 in the inside. Gonna make a move on the first place car. Gonna do it. 86 now in the first place. 42 now. Gonna fall back to second. 66 now in third. 16 now gonna make a move on the 66. Not gonna do it. Swindell and Thompson near top two. Advancing so far. Third Clay. Fourth. Third Clay now. Fourth. So Senzo gonna get passed by Clay. Fifth Black. Sixth Home. Clay now gonna pass. Home now gonna pass a lot of cars. Home now third. Fourth Senzo. Fifth Clay. Sixth Hank. Constant now gonna pass Hank for fifth. Constant now fifth. Sixth Hank. Seventh Scooter. Eighth Black. Ninth Dawson. 10th Clay. 11th K6. 12th Gross. 13th Crowley. And 14th Best with 2 laps to go. 78 now gonna make a move on a 16 on the outside. Not gonna do it with 2 laps to go. You're gonna try to make a peek on the inside now. Gonna do it. Gonna take that position away from the 16. Swindell gonna pick up your A class main or A class E main event. Swindell and Thompson advancing home. Constant, Zenso Hank, Cruder, and the rest going to your LCQ. That's a couple of Jacob Green right now. Oh man, the stream froze again. Come on. I don't know why M.E.Racing keeps lagging. Oh, nice. Someone give them a pair of binoculars. He called him Grandpa, the announcer. Wow, that's mean. All right, Sawyer Davis starting on the front row of Sammy Potter. Kyle Hodler, Olivia Morfield, Ethan Larson, Gavin Jewett on row 3, Nathan Montgomery on row 4 with Stephen Dixon, Matt Moore, and Jason Cole on row 7. Give you guys the leaderboard in just a moment. We didn't get the whole rundown. All right, getting ready to go green here. Sixteen, 3 wide with the 19. 22 gonna make a peek underneath the 58. There's a couple cars behind, getting a little wishy washy. 22 now gonna pass the 19A. 22 gonna a little wheel hop now. 6 laps to go. Porter in first place. Second, Duet. Third, Dixon. Dixon gonna try to make up some momentum and get Duet for second. Duet, your last place advancer. And there's gonna be a caution here with the 3B stopping. Looks like the right front on the 3B. Not sure what happened, but his right front's facing this way. So that's not good. Definitely make sure to smash like button and subscribe, guys. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Guys, we'll get ready to go green here. Green flag up in the air. K9 gonna take the early advantage. Within 10 right behind him. 22 now in third. Looking to race that Chili Bowl in 27. Oh, that'll be awesome, man. Yo, Blake, that'll be awesome, man. I really hope you do. That'll be awesome. 19 now going at it with the 9. 9A is going to fall back in position. 42 now. RJ Dayton looking to pass the 9 now. Let's go, RJ. Come on now. Porter and Jewett, your top 2. Third, Dixon. 4th, Moore. 5th, Dayton. 6, Moorfield. 7, Larson. 8th, Hatler. 9th, Montgomery. 1 lap to go. Porter and Dixon gonna advance. Everyone else gonna go to the LCQ. Jewett, Moore, Dayton, Moorfield, Larson, Montgomery, Houter, and Calder going to the OCQ.
Yeah, RJ made it to fifth at least. Not bad. There was a lot of cars in that one. 10-car field. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We'll get a commercial break here. Hopefully, we will see how good I am in the midget car this year. Yeah, let me know, man. That's awesome. I wouldn't mind racing there. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be awesome if we can put a field together for me to race there. I've always wanted to race that TULSA, so or Chewy Bowl, so yeah. One day I will, though, hopefully. Sammy Potter's like, this is my first interview. That was her first interview, so she's like, oh, well, yeah, this is my first interview. She didn't really know what to say at first. Gage Winter starting on the front row of Cameron Campbell, Skylar Bowhard on row two with Caleb Entrant and Ethan Brontlow on row three. Kenan Posse, Nolan Bartner, row four, Andrew Waithers, Emily Dietrich, row five, Cameron Scudner, and Ben Mor Morbinter, row six, Tia Hall, row round out the field. Green flag as well. I was behind on the stream. I went to live now, but there's 4 laps to go. Campo and Winters, your front two, and there's a caution. 14 in the 22. 14 Noah Bartley, and I'm not sure who the other car is. I think it's the 13X. Looks like the 14's running. 13X had nowhere to go. There's 3 laps to go now. Campbell first in the 24C. Second in the 96 is Winters. Third in the 74K is Jensen. Fourth in the 77S is Posse. Fifth in the 98 is 98B is Bullhard. Sixth in the 7W Weather. Seventh in the 12-6. 126 is Cursing. Eighth Schoonover as we'll get ready to go green here. Both in the 9th, 10th, Bartley, 9th, or 11th, Newland Jr., 12th, Hall, 4th, or 13th, Rich, 14th, Morbid. So, 2 laps to go. 7, now going to fall back a few position. 99 on the high side, trying to make some momentum up, trying to make some spots. Gonna try to pass the 74. Campbell now gonna pick up your E-Main 7 feature. Campbell and Winters, your advancing cars, and Edgerton, Bohard, Christie, Posse, and the rest going to the OCQ. Dominic Gartner on row 1, Joey Robertson, Colton Mick Crimsey, row 2, with Axel Romero, Cabe Yankno, row 3, with Early McDoulet Jr., Earl McDoulet Jr., Caden Howard, row 4, with Brian Green, Extern, and somebody's names are hard. Alex Google, row 7. I'll give you the leaderboard when they go green. We didn't get the full starting positions there. All right, getting ready to go green here. '88 of Carter gonna start in your front row of the 33. Getting ready to go green here. Man, my phone keeps freezing. All right, we're back. And green flags out. '88's gonna have a good start here. 33 on the outside, trying to make a move in the 88. 88's not gonna do it. Gonna fall back a little bit. 28 now past the 2 for third. 7 laps to go. Oh, looks like the 37 gonna go get to a slow
6 laps to go. Partner Robinson, your top two. Third, Vincino. Fourth, McPherson. Fifth, Green. Sixth, Griggle. Seventh, Miller. Eighth, Howard. Ninth, Crystal. 10th, Matthews. 11th, Dundon. 12th, Romeo. 13th,
McDewitt Jr. Fourth stop. 3 laps to go now. Carter looking to pick up this E-main win. Second, Robertson. This Flow Racing stream is very laggy. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get caught up with the live stream. I think Carter might have won that one. Stream froze on me. Not sure why it's freezing. Should not be freezing.
Yeah, 1 lap to go. Chicken flag out. Partner gonna get the win.
Robertson second, third.
Fourth. I don't know how to pronounce that, man.
Uiggle.
Google?
Oh, Quiggle. Fifth, McKinsey. Sixth, Green. Seventh, all done. One second. You're on commercial break. Some they have the two-seater out there right now. After this commercial break, we're going into more emails here. And I think after the emails, it's some C-mains or D-main. Well, that they have an interview with Dominic Corner. Wow, he's back after 3 years after having a kidney surgery.
We're getting ready for this next race here soon. B main number 1, A class, Clarkson, Hagman. Gonna start on your front row with Brace Kuta Cast, Ray Brewer, row 2 with Tori Tyler, Trace Leister on row 3, Rush Designer, row 3, Rush Morin, row 4, Logan Julian on the outside, Trevor McLeod, row 4, or row 5, I mean. Kale LeGrowan, row 7. Give you guys a full rundown in just a moment when they go green on the leaderboard. So they're getting ready to go green here soon. All right. 7 and 88 on your front row, 10X and 12 on the row 2. Green flags up in the air. 10X gonna try to make a move on the 88, gonna do so. 12X now gonna make a move on the 88. Now gonna 88 now gonna fall back a few positions. 10R trying to make a move on to 7. 88 now out of the car. Not happy. The 88's not happy. I'm not sure what happened there. Looks like something in the rear end happened. Maybe a water leak or something. Not sure too what happened. Not sure too much what happened is what I meant to say. Jeez. Something in the radiator. All right, getting ready for this restart here. 7 gonna have a good start here with the 10 right behind him. 12 now gonna peek inside of the 10X. Gonna do so. 12X now. Tyler gonna move up to second. Brewer gonna fall back to third. Hagen in first. 10R gonna try to make a move back. Not gonna do so. Actually, gonna do something in the next corner. 12 now falling back. 44 now. Oh, 12 is actually losing a lot of spots now. 97 is gonna make up some momentum now. 33 now. In the 38 and 97 gonna pass the 33. Laps to go. 5 laps to go. First, we have Hagen. Second, Brewer. Third, Schuldenser. Fourth, Designer. Fifth, Moran. Sixth, now Morgan Designer. And fourth now, sixth, McTire. Seventh, Tire. Eighth, Bullock. Ninth, Molenberg. Tenth, Tourist. 11th, Largron. 12th, Westlake. 13th, Truthsvat Jeff. 14th, Jolton. 1 lap to go. Looks like Kingan's gonna pick up his main win with Brewer second. Top two advance. So Brewer and Hagen gonna advance here. Hagen, Brewer, your top two designers showed Lyncher, Morgan, McTire, Bullock, Millenberg, and Schreiber going to the LCQ here. Chase DeMarco on row 1, Maverick Page. Row 7, Wyatt Miller, Dustin Teaser. Your last row. And I'll let you guys know the leaderboard in just a moment because we didn't get everyone on that was starting. So it looks like we'll get ready for the start here. Man, my stream keeps lagging for some reason, so I was behind a little bit. It looks like Blake Burney on the stage gonna pull away. 9 laps to go. 68 of Hardley leading second. Page third, and 21F Calvary fourth, and then 197 Burrows fifth, and the Ford X is Eagle sixth, Nugs seventh, Miller eighth, Coleman ninth, Osborne 10th, Caesar 11th, Bellwoods 12th, Roberts 13th, Marco 14th, Cold King. 6 laps to go. Henry and Collier advanced so far. Wyatt Miller got it rolled up on the top, started from 11th and is now 5th. Wyatt Miller running that high side, making some position up, making some momentum. Also, not 97 now gonna get passed by Wyatt Miller. Wyatt Miller ripping the high side. Wyatt Miller now third, gonna go for second now. Gonna try to make up the lead now. Come on, Miller, let's go. Wyatt Miller trying to make up some momentum on second place for the final transfer. Not gonna do it. What a run for Wyatt Miller, though. Polly and Cowie gonna advance third. Miller, fourth, Feeds, fifth, Burrows, sixth, Elgier Osborne and the rest going to the LCQ. Man, Miller was moving. Yeah, he tried. All right, D main number 2 rolling out. Getting ready for D main number 2. Get ready for D main number 2 now. They were Henians in this one. Braxton Flat in this one. A lot of good drivers on this one. Braxton Flat doesn't look like he's gonna make the call. Couple cars not gonna make the call. As we'll get ready to go green here. 28 gonna pull away. 37 now gonna lose some positions. 71X peeking in the inside of the 28 or 37 rather. 9 laps to go. Bolden in your lead. Second, Jaeger. Third, Gunnery. Fourth, Duffy. Fourth now, Duffy. Lewis gonna get passed by Duffy. Duffy now. Fourth, Lewis. Fifth, sixth, Skinner. Seventh, Davenport. Eighth, Pipe. Ninth, or eighth now, Pipe. Davenport gonna move back to eighth. Ninth now, Zorn. 10th, Henyon. Come on, Henyon, let's go. 9th, Adams. 12th, Rogers. 13th, Flat. 14th, Higginson. 5 laps to go. That's cool. Hope the Little Onion does good. Yeah, right now, Little Onion is 10th. 5 laps to go. 4 laps to go. Now, Jaeger. Now, gonna pull away a little bit. Few laps to go. Jaeger and Bolden. You're your top 2. 71 now trying to mix up some momentum on Bolden. Bolden now gonna ride the road slide a little bit more. 71X now almost passes on the right outside. 1 lap to go. Stream froze. Looks like 71's not gonna do it. Oh, yo, flag. I had to check his flag comes out. Bolden gonna hang on to the spot though. Putting the brake firmly right now. All right, guys, they're going into a commercial break now, but they'll have more D mains when they come back. doing an interview now with Kate Yeager. Kate Yeager, I mean. Looks like we're rolling out for this next B feature. Go your boss over. One of the signs said, "Go your." Always funny what the sign says. Riggs Denner on the front row. Joe B. Miller. Jolik Duro, row 2 with Justin Bates. Row 3, Blake Hinkley. RJ Kinkley Dollar. 7th and final row, Jacob Green and Colin McPhee. We'll get ready to go here for this next. All right, getting ready to go green here. Green flag up in the air. 22 making a good move. Good start on 55, 3 wide with 8 in the 43, I think that is. No, 55. 0 now going out of the 55 on the outside. Outside gonna turn him the old. Gonna turn him 0 making the move on the outside. Gonna turn him go 3 wide after 12 in the 55. Looks like the 0 is gonna go to a stop here. 7 laps to go. First Miller, second Bates, third Hinkley, fourth Gardner. Yeah, they were 3 wide, and that 12 kind of got the right word with his 0. Miller gonna start in the front row. Green flag is out. We just reached their 8 laps to go. Miller and Bates first and second. Third Hinkley, fourth Gardner, fifth Gardner, sixth McKee, seventh Ken Dollar, eighth Green, ninth Rods, 10th Sean, 11th Stainer, 12th Pizarro, 13th Robertson, 14th Gabe. Miller now gonna pull up to the second place. 3 laps to go now. Miller and Bates first and second. 21 now and 55 going at it. 55 on the top side. Oh, well, got extra to flip count as we got the 12A flipping. Ooh, looks like the 21 and the 12A just got together, and 12A just has no choice but to hit the wall, and that's what made him flip. So it looks like whoa, it's hops the right rear. I think he's from Australia, Mike. The way he's talking sounds like he's from Australia, Mike. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're just talking about what's going on with Tulsa right now. Stream was behind. Hold up. Yeah, my stream was way behind. All right, 2 laps to go. Miller and Bates going at it. Third Gardner. Oh, we got a caution. 1 lap to go. Miller and Bates, first and second. Third Gardner. Fourth McKean. Fifth Green. Sixth Shenny. Sean. Seventh Leos. Eighth Cartner. Ninth Hinkley. 10th $10. 11 Daner. 12th Mysterio. 13th Robertson. 14th Gabe. 1 lap to go. Got a green white checker here. Miller gets the jump on the start. Gonna pull away. 21 now gonna go to second. Looks like the looks like Miller. Wow, 55 and the 21 gonna have a good battle at the end. 122 of Miller gonna win. Second and the 55 G Gardner. Rest going to the altitude Bates. See how many likes we're at. Just trying to get to 10 likes on the stream, guys. Would greatly appreciate it. Michael Finchel making up the front row of Case Crowder. Yeah, 122. That was pretty cool. Looks like there's 11 cars starting in this one. Guys, haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. We're getting ready to go for this next D main here. 96 and the 78 starting on your front row. Here we go. Getting ready for this restart here. Or getting ready for the go green here. All right. Green flag up in the air. 96 gonna be in the inside. 79 having a good start. Gonna pass the 96 for the lead. And we got one flipping. 59 it looks like. 49 T actually. Looks like he just caught the right rear of the 12. So B. Miller, they're having an interview with right now. Man, that 46 T got young. We're talking about Earl and I forgot the editor announcer's name, but them both sitting in a seat like a love seat. 96 and 79 gonna restart on the front row. Getting ready for this restart here. Green flags up on the air. 79 gonna have a good start on this good spin. And everyone gets stacked up behind him. 45 and it looks like the 12 or the 72. 45H of Stanley not gonna pull away.
So it looks like the 79 spins and no one else has anywhere to go. Someone didn't answer the call in the race. Looking to get a restart here. And the green flag is up in the air. 96 can have a good start. 17 gonna work that high side. 19 gonna try to get some momentum on the high side also. Almost 3 wide for a minute. Farther back, 96 gonna pass the 19. 96 now, or the 19 now, not gonna pass the 96. 96 now on the out, or 19 now on the outside. And it looks like the 79 gonna spin, bring out the caution. Stream keeps freezing up. Alright, restart here. Green flag's up in the air. Crowder and Paul gonna have a good restart. Crowder in the 98C, looking at low spot. Paul gonna try to look for the lead here, working that outside. 6 laps to go. Crowder and Paul, your two advancers. Third, Robertson. Fourth, Lindell. Fifth, Smith. Sixth, Thomas. Seventh, Miller. Eighth, now Duncan, Duncaner. Ninth, Shelton. 10th, Vicino. 11th, Tinsley. 12th, Lincoln. 14th or 13th, Heffley. 14th, Thompson. With 4 laps to go. 96 and or 19 going at it. 19 gonna try to make a move underneath. Not gonna do it. 19 now gonna make a move underneath. Gonna do it, but it's gonna hit the berm. Oh man, my stream froze again. Don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, 96 flip. 96 flip. 96, not happy. Man, the stream is freezing up. All right, it's good now. Racing seems to be laggy a little bit today. 96, definitely not happy with what just happened. '96 was about to go run at the person. I think Chris went down of how fast he was walking. There was like thousands of people following him. Who's trying to catch up with him? I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. He's still running after people. He said he's not gonna fight, but I don't know. He's got that mood like he wants to beat the shit out of him. Excuse my language. This is yeah, it is getting good. I'm gonna keep watching this. Scooter racing. This is more interesting right now. Oh, he went in his hole. All right.
What is just say? Oh boy, this is getting interesting now. Wow, there's a lot of people like surrounding them now. All right, getting ready for this B main here. I know there was a lot of people down there. Oh shoot, my stream was behind. All right, first we have home, second spawn, third our Moss, fourth MP, fifth P Moss, 8 laps to go. That was entertaining. Sixth E Moss, seventh Wakefield, eighth Zimmerman, ninth Smith, 10th Dixon, 11th Chopper, 12th Porter, 13th Mitchell, 14th Shannon with 6 laps to go. Your top two, oh, we got a crossing here of Cooper and the one, both together with 6 laps to go. I just watched 10,000 people get their cardio in. I just watched about, that was funny when he said, I just watched about like 10,000 people get their cardio in. Getting ready to call, getting an interview now. I think Errol might need his cardio too. Maybe he needs to run around a little. I think he might have wanted to run away with them, run with them too. All right, getting ready for this restarting here. Holman spawn in your first two, 6 or 5 laps to go now. Holman spawn your front two, third MP, fourth P Moss, fifth Zimmerman, seventh Smith, seventh Dixon, eighth Amos, 10th or eighth now Amos, ninth Mitchell, 10th is Armos, 4 laps to go. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a caution here. Wow, good save. Holy crap. Wow, that was a nice move through those cars. One car caught on fire. Looks like the one, the 22 and the 5. Two cars together. Smith had a good run, and then around the 95, and then the 5 has nowhere to go. 90. Whoever that was in that yellow car made a very good move going in between those two cars.
Dixon not able to roll away. Getting ready for this restart here. All right, Holman spawn on your front two or your front two. Third MP, fourth P Moss, fifth Smith, sixth or fifth now P Moss, Zimmerman fourth, MP third, MP now passing Zimmerman in fourth, fifth P Moss, sixth A Moss, seventh Mitchell, eighth Porter, ninth Cannon, 10th Cooper, 11th Smith. Rest going to the OCQ. Holman spawn are advancing Zimmerman, MP, Moss, Mitchell, Porter, Cannon, and Cooper going to the OCQ. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to drink. All right, guys, I'm back. Getting ready for this next. Pretty sure the main still green flags up in the air. The 10 getting a good start. Not sure what the number on that one is. I think that's 05 on the outside, making a great move. 111 4S of Kinner and second. Trying to make a move on the outside. Not going to do it. 8 laps to go. Kinner still on the outside, trying to make a move. And we have the number 80H or 80N, I mean. Oh yeah, I heard Tanner Holmes is gonna be racing here next year maybe. But we'll see what happens.
Green flag up in the air. Kinner gonna get their early lead. Beerus and first, Kinner second, third Stevens. Stevens now third. Lens fourth, fifth Conley, sixth Trammell, seventh Campbell, fifth or eighth Pope. Pope is now gonna get passed by shot at eighth, ninth Pope, 10th Sokol, 11th in the 96 Winters. Winters now gonna move up to 10th. Pope now 11th. 12th Jones, 13th Crow, and 14th Gatewood to round out your field. All those cars going to the LCQ so far. One gonna make some moves on the high side. 15 and the one trying to make some moves on the high side. 24 now making a move on the inside. Gonna do so. 9 making some moves on the high side. 15 gonna try to make the move now in the inside. Not gonna do it. It's gonna be 2 laps to go. 15 gonna try to peek in the inside of the 24. Not gonna do it. 1 lap to go. Looks like 3 Brack Brewer's gonna get the win. And D feature number 7. So Beers and Kinner is gonna move on to the, I think it's D main after this or something like Ken Pope spin around at the checkered. Appreciate everyone that's been here hanging out, watching me just do a race talk. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Check out some of our other videos as well. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. My goal is to get to 5,000 subscribers for 2026. So try to help us get there if you can. Share the stream out with your friends, your family. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys. Someone just messaged me on Discord. Let me check that real quick. As we have this commercial break here. All right. Give me 1 second here, chat. But we're not doing anything.
All right, back to racing now. Looks like the winner of the last race is having fuel problems, even though he won. Gavin Bolt starting on your front row with. Hold on, I'll pause this real quick. Yeah, Gavin Bolt starting on your front row of Josh Gonover, row 2 Ashton Glazer, and Mason Bainhauer, Paul Radzillo, row 3 with Austin Macklem, Coda Odler, row 4 with Aaron Justin Deshini, Dacona Joe Finchino, row 5 with Dixon Enderman, Casey Booman on row 6 with Brandon Lucas to round out your feud. 6 laps to go. Gonover and Bolt, your top 2. Third, Beanhauer. Fourth, Messina. Fifth, Booman. Sixth, McClellan. Seventh, Verzilito. Eighth, Carter. Ninth, Lucas. 10th, Robinson. 11th, Elderman. 12th, Older. 13th, Blazer. 14th, Quintino. With 3 laps to go, Connor and Bolt, your front 2, advancing so far. 11 feet, trying to make up some ground here. Single file. $75 being contested with 1 lap to go. 21 trying to peek inside of the 75, not gonna do it. Conover gonna pick up your win with Bolt second. Those 2 are advancing. The rest, Ben Howard, Justina Booman, McClellan, Partner Robertson, all going to the LCQ. Time for some C names now. Colton Key starting on your front row with Ace Moore. Mike Wheeler, row 2 with Maxwell Norrick. Brandon Carr, row 3 with Jacob Clayton. Gayer Howard, row 4 with Zach Curtis. Callum Thornton on row 5 with Harley Holland. That's Deegan's boyfriend. Pretty sure. So row 5 was Callum Thornton and Harley Holland, and then row 6 Braden Graham and Colton Harley. So get ready for this next heat race. Our main soon as we got the 2-wheeler out there within some laps on the high side. I wouldn't mind like going into 2-seater. Sounds fun. Yeah, Gabe Ree is Deegan's boyfriend. Yeah, two-seater would be fun. Yeah, I'd rather race there too. Yeah, definitely. Green flags out. Colton G in the lead. 14 taking the lead. 40 dropping back to second. One picking in the inside of the 49. He in the first place. Moore second. Third Wheeler. Fourth Car. Fifth Clayton. Sixth Norrick. Seventh Howard. Eighth Curtis. Ninth Holland. 10th Thornton. 7th Hardy. 12th Graham. 13th Hagen. 14th Brewer with 6 laps to go. 17 on the top side, trying to make some moves and make up some momentum here as we get a caution. Let's hit the 10R and the Brewer in the 10R. Brewer's running dead last and it's going to stay dead last. So 6 laps to go with a caution. Gonna reset the field here. Green flags out. He getting a good start. Second Moore. The one trying to make some moves on the high side. Gonna try to get around to 89 now. Rolling that high side. 89 though, not gonna let him take that position away. 89 now gonna move up to the top side and there's a caution. We got one around, it's just 8-7 of Dylan Howard.
or Colton Howard. I mean, front ring's folded over now from that contact. With it looks like he had a contact with the 45. Wow, there's some great British people in this race. Four laps to go, getting ready for this restart. He's starting them up front. He's gonna pick away in this whole way in this restart. 49 behind him. 49 not gonna have that much momentum on the restart. 98 rolling that, or yeah, 98 rolling that high side. 17 gonna try to make a peek underneath, and there's another caution with Mike Wheeler spinning. And the one car from Central Pink, Florida. So Key and Moore, your top two. Looks like the 41's having problems pulling down the curve. All right, here's your top 15. Key, Moore, Carr, third. Fourth, Clayton. Fifth, Wheeler. Sixth, Holland. Seventh, Hardy. Eighth, Curtis. Ninth, Thornton. 10th, Graham. 11th, Posse. Okay, ready for this restart here. 3 laps to go. Posse, Howard, Norick, Brewer, and Hagen to round out your top 15. He's going to have a good start pulling away now. 14 and 17 going at it 3 wide now. 14 running the bottom. '89 now going to the top side. And it looks like Key's going to pick up that C main number 1 win. Key and Moore are going to advance here. We'll get ready for this next C main here. They're going into the commercial break now. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Like I said, if you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. As we'll get into this next. See me in. You can tell some of these race car drivers are losing their voice. All right, see feature number 2, Trevor Klein on the front row, Logan Hill, Grant Lee, TJ, and Landon Henry, Kyler Hooper on row 3 with Graf Center, TJ Stark, Chase McGoogle on row 3 or row 4, row 5, Braylee Kermer, Ray Crumley, and Michael Quake Carvey on row 7. All right, getting ready to go green here. Green flag's out. At the 55, will pull away on this restart. 14 on the high side, trying to make a move. 14's going to do so. Passing to 12. 14 and 12 going at it. 12 going to take a peek underneath. Double zero trying to make a move on the high side. Not going to do it. Going to lose a bunch of positions on the high side. Caution flags out with 8 to go. As the 6. Looks like he spun. Right now in the top 2, we have Klein and Heat. Third, TJ or TJ Aiden or should that TJ Aiden? Yeah, I think TJ Aiden is how you pronounce that. Hopper 4, 5th, Stark 6th, Henry 7th, Case in there. 8th, McDougal 9th, Carly 10th, Magdalene 11th, Price 12th, Wicker 13th, Kilmer 14th, Carter, and 15th to round out your field is Parmley. This is still A class. Next will be non-wing after these lower mains, I think. 8 laps to go. Here we go. Green flag is out. 55 is going to have a good start. 14 now, second. 12 going to lose a little bit of momentum there. The double zero. Ooh, going to get a big wheel hop. Watch out. Double zero is still working on high side. 6 laps to go. 6 or double zero now going to make it 3 wide. Double zero is still working on high side. Double zero passing the 73 now. Now going to work the low side. Now going to move back up to the top side. 4 laps to go. Gonna try to make up some more momentum here. Only 4 laps to go. 3 laps to go now. Klein and Hooper, second. Third, Heath. Fourth, TJ Aiden, yeah. Fifth, his center. Sixth, Henry. Seventh, Stark. Eighth, McDougal. Ninth, Carl Cleveland. 10th, McCarthy. 11th, McMalden. 12th, Wicker. 13th, Price. 13th, Farmley. Russ going for the LCQ. Only the top 2 advance. So the 55X of Klein and the 14H of Hopper or Hopper gonna advance here. All right. Seaman number 30, Bryce Shade. Row 1, Scott Sawyer. On row 2, Cameron P. Kevin Bayer, Cameron Glassword. Row 3, Braxton Wigger. Lugan Lunsford. Row 4, Shevlin Ernest. Cade Yeager. Row 7 with Case and all right, getting ready to go here for this next C main. You know, I think it's the D main. All right, green flags up in the air. Whoa, 4 wide already for third. 21, 81, and 11 going out at 3 wide. 32 trying to make up some momentum on the high side, trying to get first. Sawyer now wheel hopping on the high side. Gonna settle back down now. Shade and Sawyer going at it for first. 8 laps to go. Shade now, or Sawyer now gonna fall back a little bit from getting a little bit of wheel hop. Sawyer now, oh, Caden having problems with his car, but we're gonna keep it green. 6 laps to go. Shade and Sawyer still going at it. Shade still running that high side. Gonna try to make up some momentum here. Shade still holding that bottom, holding the lead. Continuing to row the bottom. Sawyer gonna still run the high side though. Battle is on for the top spot here. Sawyer gonna run that high side yet again. Gonna try to make up some momentum here. Not gonna do it. 4 laps to go. So Shade and Sawyer, your top 2. Third, Wager. Fourth, Gosser. Fifth, Wager. Sixth, Lunsford. Seventh, Ernest. He's Zelder. Ninth, Jaeger. 10th, Bowden. 11th, Norbury. 12th, Egger. 13th, Key. 14th, Ridenour. And 15th, Devonport to round out your field. Those all are the LCQ races for tomorrow. So it looks like the 17 is going to pick up that win. Shade and Sawyer going to advance. Man, that was a good battle for first for a little while there.
Going into commercial break now. Next will be some B main, I think. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse. I think they're froshing in the work area right now, guys. As the 81 is going to try to get back out there. Hank George starting on the front row with Ty Gibbs, Kenner Tucker. Row 2 with Brianna Snyder, Chase Howard, Ty Hosley, J.B. Miller. Row 7 with Gavin Gardner. This should be a good one. Green Bugs out. 22X gonna get a good start. Looks like the rest of them are gonna have to battle it out. 22 trying to make a good move. 122 now making a move on the 17. 17 trying to make some moves on the high side. 122 though it's gonna work that bottom. 17 now gonna work the high side still though. Gonna get a little wheel hop though. Gonna mess up his momentum. 22 is gonna pull away from the 17 now. 122 working at high side.
6 laps to go. Stewart and Gibbs, your top 2. Advancing so far. Third, we have Tucker. Fourth, thirdly, firstly, as we're gonna have a caution here, is the 17 spins. So Stewart and Gibbs still your top 2. All right, looks like we're gonna get it ready for this restart here. Green flag is out. Fall back to second. Joe B. Tucker take third. Oh, we get a caution. It's for zone 91. Has a little bit of wing damage from that caution. And the 17 again is above 17B. Ooh, looks like the 91 flipped, but landed on its side still. Five down, 5 to go. So the one flip count is at 162 now. Record flip count. All right, so restart here. Green flag is out. Ty Gibbs gonna try to make up some momentum here, trying to see if he can pull away with this win. 20 or 32 J.M. Tucker trying to make up some momentum on the top, trying to pass Ty Gibbs. Not gonna do it though. Tucker's still gonna try to make up some momentum here. At the 122, also gonna get some momentum here, working that bottom. 122 of Miller, making up some momentum on the bottom, actually working that berm, using that berm to his advantage now. 122 and then 32 going at it. 122 now going to pass the 32 for third. So the 122 of Miller will get third, but it's not going to advance. So Stewart and Gibbs will advance. Third, Miller, Tucker, Hershey, Daughtery, Holden, and the rest not going to advance. They're going to have to go through an LCQ here. So, main number 5 here, Logan Logan Hoskins on the pole. Hayden long setup of them. Hayden Henson, quarter bit Petey on row 2 with Nathan Metering first. Shelton Luke Anderson on row 3. Jaden Grayson, row 4. Jaden Cameron Paul, row 7 with Justin Robeson. All right, green flags up in the air. 39 and 45 going at it for first. 1 way high side. Holy crap. 1 on the way high side of the 11, making some momentum on the high side. Gonna pass the 15 now. So that car just went 8th to 2nd. That 11 cars wicked fast. There's 7 laps to go. Hansen on the first spot, second bench, please. Third in 15 L is Hodgkins. Fourth beats Betty. Fifth Friesen, not our sixth Metering. Seventh Jotnik. Eighth Anderson. Ninth Paul. 10th Robinson. Run upside down on turn 2 as we're gonna have a caution here. 11th was Dawson. Couple of pink stores. The last winner. Looks like the 64 doesn't have any damage from that flip, just a little flip on its side. Getting ready for a restart here. 5 to go. 39 gonna have a good jump on the start. 11 gonna try to pull first. 5 laps to go. Vince Squiz rolling that top side. Gonna try to take first away from the 39. That's a fast car on the top side. Vincent slides up on the bottom. Vince gonna take the lead. Hansen now first. Hansen second. Third, Friesen. Fourth, Jotnik. Fifth, Bethany. Sixth, Mendering. Seventh, Anderson. 10th, Paul. Mendering now 6, 7 Anderson, and the Carlson 77 spun. Two laps to go. So I'll have a two lap restart here. And this see feature 5. Get ready for this restart here. 2 laps to go. Vinsquit and Hansen on the front row. Top 2 advance. Racing gonna take a move. Take a look underneath the 39 for second. Racing gonna try to make up some momentum with 2 laps to go. Hansen not done yet. Trying to make up some momentum to pass Diesel. Vinsquit gets the win. Vinsquit and Hansen advance. The rest going to the OCQ. Friesen, Celtic, Betty, Paul, Mendering, all going to the OCQ. Appreciate everyone that's here. You guys are awesome. Like I said earlier, if you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. Check out some of our other videos as well. Really appreciate you all being here though. You guys are awesome. We're in a commercial break right now. When they come back, we'll have some more C features, then some B mains. All right, looks like we're getting back into racing here. Detroit. That guy's hair is crazy. It's like all poofy. Jake Andretti starting on the front row of Skyward Daily. Josh Martin, Dayton Wagon on row 3, row 2, row 3. Ryder Mo, Chris. I'll give you guys the rundown in just a moment. As they're going green here. 44. Going away with the lead. 88. Or, yeah, 16 on the top side, trying to make some moves. $55 now making some moves, or 52, I mean. Oh, we're going to have a caution as looks like the 6 and the 5. Getting tangled together. Yeah, it looks like the 6 just spun and the 5 had nowhere to go. And just spun them 7 laps to go. And Andretti first, second, Marchand, third, Daly, fourth, Wagner, fifth, Moy, sixth, B. Scott, seventh, Hush, eighth, Grub, Grub, Grubberby, ninth, Daniel, 10th, Spawn, 11th, Home, 12th, Bacon, 13th, Hamlin, 14th, Coach Ran, 15th, B. Scott. As we're going to have a restart here. There's a yeah, San Andrade are in 3 or K. Oh, and 3 or K. Huh, that's a unique name. I thought it was Andrade. Alright, restart here. Andrio Ortiz and Marchand in second. Wagner third, fourth Daly, fifth Spawn, sixth Grabbery, seventh Home, eighth Moy, ninth Bacon, 10th B. Scott, 11th Hush, 12th Daniel, 15th Evelyn, 14th Corran, and 15th B. Scott. Those are all the cards going to the LCQ. There's going to be a caution here. Looks like the 29 is around. Two laps to go. All right, 2 laps to go here. Restart. 44 and 8. Starting first and second. Here we go. Green flag is out. 44 is going to have a good start here. Martin trying to make up some momentum. Wagner working that high side. Trying to make up second. Gonna try to do so. Wagner has a good run. Is gonna do so, I think. Wow, Wagner at the last second gets the spot. Wow, that was a good battle. So Wagner now gets second, and the 44 is also gonna advance. Gunnar P.O. starting on the front row with Jim McKinley, Braxton Vitellius, row 2, Will Scrimbender, Enzo Spicola, row 3 with Alex Slade, Dustin Bottoms, row 4, Colton Nimrod, Carton Genrod, row 5 with Dylan Hillman, Reese Sultan, row 6 with Mackenzie Potter, row 7, Brock Burref, and Sawyer Kinner. As we'll get ready to go green here. Only 9 enter the call for this one. Actually, now we have 11. They miscounted. All right, green flags up in the air. Raxton gonna get the early lead with the 19 falling behind. 21 gonna take a peek underneath the 19. Not gonna do it. 9 laps to go. 16 actually now working the high side. Gonna try to make up some momentum. Passes the 21. 16 gonna still work that high side. Gonna try to make up some momentum. 16 still working the high side. 19 holding his line though. Man, that 19's brake rotors are glowing. Oh, all single file for the most part now. $13B and the 16 of Slade. Your top two. Third, we have McKinney. Fourth, Kimber. Fifth, in the 21E, we have Nicola. Sixth, censored as there's one left to go. Looks like the 13B is going to pick up that. Main number 7. Win. It's going to win main number 7. Looks like the 2-seaters out there again. Next is B mains. So we'll see what's gonna happen here. After these B mains is A main. So C main number 8, Shelby Hinton, Jason McJr, front row, Ronnie Howard, row 2, with Owen Hendrich, Joey Mina, and Allen Houghton, Jay Counts, row 7, Josh Conover, and Gavin Bolt. Give you guys the leaderboard, and when they go green, appreciate you all hanging out. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, like I said before, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. So if you're new here, greatly appreciate if you subscribe and help us get to 3,000. Our goal is to get to 5,000 or more for 2026. 6.
Also, if you're new here, check out some of our other content as well. We post a lot of content on this channel. And as we get ready to go green here, green flags in the air. 11 working the high side. 11 gonna make a move. Not gonna do it though. Gonna fall back to second. Gonna be picking the inside. Nope. Not gonna do it that lap either. 9 laps to go. Hinton and McDougal going at it for first. Hinton and McDougal really going at it. McDougal on the bottom or on the top side, trying to make a move. Hinton trying to pick up first place. Get the little wheel hop. Hinton or McDougal now on the top side. Side by side, switching lines. Crossover over crossover. Hinton taking the lead. 5 laps to go. Halfway home. 10 of Hurchins just waiting for an opportunity in the third spot, making up some momentum now. 4 Piera, 5th Rosali, 6 Jones, 7 Howie, 8 Howard, 9 Conover, 10 Rock, 11 Halpin, 12 Northland, 12 Amenta, and 14th Bolt. Checkered flag in the air. Hinton looks like he's gonna pick up the C-Man number 8 win. McDougal second. They will move on. So Hinton and McDougal gonna move up to your B main. They were asking what his favorite football player is, and they got mad because they said Lakers.
think that'll do it for the lower mains for now. Don't see any cards lined up, so I think that will do it for today. I'll actually be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Someone made a sign, "Don't suck." Man, someone made a sign earlier that said, "Don't." Oh, there were some bad ones earlier. Yeah, I think that will do it for today. I saw that in a car. Like a taped night. All right, guys, that would do it for all the lower means and stuff. But really appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. Just wanna thank you all for being here. You guys are really awesome for being here. I think we had like 6 people at once being here. So really appreciate you all. Like I said, if you're new here, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. Me and my dad will probably play some Fortnite later if you guys want to tune into that. Yep, tomorrow is Driller Day for A main. So catch me tomorrow. I'll be live talking about doing the same thing tomorrow. Race talk for TULSA Shootout. So if you guys like this, tune in tomorrow. I'll be live at some point doing the same thing. But other than that, guys, really appreciate you all being here. Make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe, all that good jazz. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.